understand Patriarch's still in residence in Afterlife.
I'm working on it. Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassin's
Привет,
quarters.
Юра.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'm good.
Of course.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
Музыка выключилась. Очень забавно.
This shit tastes like poison anyway.
С наушниками что-то? У меня есть видео по поводу новых рангов. Можешь посмотреть в это. Что со звуком не понимаю? Прям любопытно.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Grant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Вот, я думаю, поговорим, разойдемся. Забавный баг.
You killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Use this. Don't ever let anyone think you're weak again.
Thanks to you, I am a Krogan. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Вместо становиться таким сразу же убогим и унылым, когда музыка баганулась.
has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion to
Arya wants to speak with you, human. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassin.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
What's the catch?
No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before, Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
Юр, там как раз-таки мое мнение касательно всего, что касается второго сезона рейтинга. Я не вижу смысла сидеть полчаса и тебе об этом опять рассказывать, когда на это есть видео.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost, or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time. Maybe I'll be here.
Give me another drink, love.
Come on, let me in.
The Alliance has dispatched aid and transport vessels in an effort to ease the suffering among the ruins of the human colony. Raiders and pirates have already jumped on the opportunity, staking out the routes that lead to freedom. Record windfalls are expected.
Стандарт, да. Так не откатывается, да, немножко иначе все работает.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, probe away, which allows squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. We have used half our fuel.
Транслятор точно, что это? Да. Корабль явно стал крупнее.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3...
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Do you think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're, dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's... Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Don't change it. Anonymity is useful in my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to
the Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
I overheard your conversation.
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zone. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and this is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and
I need to talk to the Council. How can I
Public
reach...
transit shuttles are available on the far side of the CSEC security cordon.
It looks like this place is recovered from
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive
Geth?
damage on...
It was Sovereign who led the attack.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some
They've suppressed information about the Reapers. Far easier to blame the Geth, a known enemy.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, in addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
Spectre.
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Sarah?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately. Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel.
We offer an assortment of...
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sale. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
О, хомяк. У меня дома хомяк есть. По-любому берем. Рыбку и рыбку возьмем тоже. И нормальную возьмем. Да, черт побери, все возьмем. Сувениры есть
So
сувениры.
do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
Что заморочено, да?
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard.
The Shepherd? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits, Shepherd, in my store. I don't suppose I can convince you.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Пока да. Блин, как все дорого, а?
Ты не стримишь?
Стримишь? Ну без камеры. Без камеры. Здорово.
Нам сказал прикрепиться и сдать кровь, да?
Чего? Да.
This is valuable.
Зонтик, тебе не надоело аккаунты делать? Тебе и на забанить?
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of...
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Я не понимаю суть этого вопроса. Что значит ты вроде бы был за разработку?
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
О. Точно. товар. Блин, с ним. Это тоже.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn citadel.
Greetings, EarthClan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here.
Тебе того непонятного слова. Одни...
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What
Я
if we just work on a
задал тебе
discount?
вопрос. Вопросом на вопрос, если хочешь поотвечать, то иди в другое место.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Вообще, мать. Ясно. На скидки цены не подъемные.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe...
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation.
I couldn't help but notice
With
your price.
respect, the
You know what would
foundation-
make your services? An endorsement from the man who defeated
Oh
Sarah.
my!
It's a
You're-
deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard.
I'll work it into our advertising.
Запас можно поднять.
We can use this.
Wouldn't a refresh? Just got a refund and exchange. I was told to pick up a new omni-gel converter here.
Все, ты уже все послали, теперь решил переработать, что за РМ. Ресурсы. Зонтик, ты дурак или ты притворяешься дураком? Хотя нет, ты дурак, по-моему. Судя по твоему предыдущему поведению, ты точно дурак. Сейчас спрашивать как-то смысла нет. Ничего взять.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision omni-gel.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Certa Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
you know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Грех земля, матушка, помни, твои грехи, компромат на тебе есть, было, будет, не пытайся перебываться, всегда могу видос перезалить. Ну чё, выйдешь со мной один на один по правилам бокса или засал? Ой, монолит ведь без комментариев. В смысле решил идти против разрабов? Боже ты мой, какие люди глупые бывают. Но было обещано, что рейтинговые бои будут доработаны с учетом фидбэка игроков, что они будут изменены. Прошло больше 10 месяцев, а поменяли что? Брали только ящики из-за того, что сделали взрывную мету. Что там? Что там еще? Кроме ящиков-то что ж там еще поменялось? Сейчас с головы вылетело. В общем, вот так вот. Я сейчас могу вспомнить такой проект. 3 точки вместо одной захвата. Вот. Это спустя 10 месяцев после ранговых, когда обещали их переделать. Мне что, за это спасибо сказать? Нет. Никто ничего не переобувался. Просто по факту вышло то, что мне не нравится, и я сказал, что мне не нравится. А вы сразу же переобулся. Вы что думаете, что я теперь буду постоянно какое-то говно говорить? Нет. Я говорил всегда то, что мне не нравится, и то, что мне нравится.
You say she stole your
Поэтому,
credit chip?
ребятки, идите. Спать ложитесь, слушай.
When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chip?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians, thieves.
Че, в секретаре записался, монолитус?
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what
Sir, this is a cease. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Черт, да? Действительно. За язык тебя никто не тянул. Это в каком смысле?
The nerve enhancements say that there are a... Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation.
A Volus was in here not too long ago.
And not that I saw. He didn't.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Походу, вы не в состоянии воспринимать мои слова, как я говорю.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get?
A Volus was in here not too long.
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left. I didn't notice he'd left until he was up. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat. Thanks.
Слышь, с ним нормально поговорить, лишь отмашки кидаешь. Монолитос, ты, по-моему, не понимаешь, что мне нет смысла разговаривать с каким-то там дурачком, который пытался себе канал сделать на поливании грязью других людей. Спасибо, пожалуйста, ролик перезалить. Игорь потерялся немного во времени, у него мне здесь как. Никто ему ничего не забудет, интернет все помнит. Или аутизм еще так и не понял. Так, ясно. Черный зонтик напросился на второй бан. Даже не открывал ничего. Зайдем. Даже не открывал ничего. Это любопытно, что до сих пор смотрите мои стримы и мои видосы. Так. Один свободен. Не умеешь общаться нормально. Так. И то, и другое. Говорю, что превью не готовы. Ты будешь хвалить разрывов и такую подлянку ему устроил. Ну вот кто ты после этого. В смысле подлянку? Они обещали, они ничего не сделали. Я просто сказал по факту. Ты меня недоволен. Ты тоже пытался сделать канал на подлизе, но ничего не вышло. В смысле на подлизе. Уволен. Так. Зайдем.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here at... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper, Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
I guess I'm on my own. Again.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Научись общаться без оскорблений, и тогда я не буду тебя банить. Ты, наверное, не знаешь, что за твое общение в реальной жизни так вот по лицу дают за такое общение. А здесь, к сожалению, только бан.
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
Если что, в зоне, кто не в курсе, когда человека банят, его сообщения автоматически удаляются. Мне не нужно удалять эти сообщения.
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Зонтик, продолжишь меня провоцировать? Следующее же сообщение с провокацией. Отправить тебя в бан опять.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I can... The front line, that's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here.
Рынки закирок, интересно. О. Описание есть. Давай здесь.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Во всех магазинах.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are some...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
What can I do for you?
If everything's done by
Some say we're old-fashioned. Good hunting, Shepard.
I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They'd probably pay for our equipment.
They probably only hire you if you look...
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an
people wanting... Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Western the News. I interviewed you 2 years ago. You presented your case. Do you have a minute?
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
А из них лучше, блин, М15 или М96? Блин, почему характеристик нету? Это же просто пипец.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy.
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't... You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any... You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep...
There's no hiding, Jacob.
Don't worry. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties.
Все остальное будет кисленько. О. Прикольно. 50 тысяч, мы избавимся от шрамов. Что этот? А, неправильно. %.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in
Quite
all
well.
right?
Safe. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired.
Tell
of
me
mechs.
more about the Solarian Special Task.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Recon analysis. Occasional wet work. Identify problems. Have neutral. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of
Not
research?
simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as rap. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to
Military
do?
schematics for likely Krogan population growth. Political scenario. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon. Nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Mort.
Should get back to work. Here if you need me.
какая разница между нормальной и первой и второй? Ничего. Повару надо хавчик доставить.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. Shipping our family back to Earth. Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funny.
It's the least they can do when you're putting our lives on the line. The red rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their... Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Norman?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Корабля. Две. Радиотаникс, да? Платина 15 тысяч, да? Ух, платина 50 тысяч, хрена себе.
Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
What can you tell me about the
Looks like
Normandy?
Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under this. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone. Crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. See, second, Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up
Not
with
too
the
different
squad?
from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope, and now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure my tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, by the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. They didn't last long.
I'm not sure I understand.
By the time I got back to our hideout...
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
I put out feelers with some old contacts. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the
The
Normandy?
crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his... Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone... As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the Elusive... Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you... Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced
Of course,
ability.
Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, they see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be
Maybe.
used.
I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me
You
find
are
me.
who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been the difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human positive agenda. He donated generously. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used.
Maybe. I like to know
You are who
that
you are.
the difference is you were great before we rebuilt you.
You've told me a lot about your father.
I never had one. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of how arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda.
Anytime, Commander.
Вроде совсем не поболтали. Да нет.
No messages for you, Commander.
Сейчас луч косой. Здесь прямо полетели, поможем косой луч. Скудно. Очень скудно.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed... Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get...
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it from here.
That's good, because you'll have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on the hub?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness we got those battles, dog.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Hawk gave me permission to go in.
Hawk knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my commander. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA. There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner. That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go. Ready when you are.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
Sweet! Am I invisible or something?
On my screen.
I have an idea. See what you can find. Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Just let me through.
Turn around now, or I call for backup. Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits.
I have clearance.
Who's the
Hawk gave me
Hawk
permission.
knows. Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around. You see that? Going dark.
I see them.
Будем забили прохождение.
On it. Can't do that right now. Can't get there. Sure thing. Can't get there. Smoking. Can't do that right now.
Прыгать не модно?
Gotcha.
Ну, ты должен перепрыгивать туда, ну, что там окно. Или нет?
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Наверх.
Someone got through on the balcony.
How the hell did they do that?
I don't
Понятно.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Keiji's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry. No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the duck. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
выпустил, потому что он это уже взломал и знает, как она выглядит. По-моему, так. Но по сюжету точно не помню. Кабель. Кабель.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier. That got it. The barrier's down. I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Стопли свободы, серьезно?
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. A Sariko. Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this. Get gotcha!
так понимаю, работает.
Going dark. Now you see me. You got it. Check your.
We've been spotted.
Watch out. Now you see me. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Going dark. Here they come.
Думаю, ты стрельнешь, и ты... Дырки. Так уж и покером.
Going silent. Going dark. You got it. Going silent. Broken. Damn it! We have to find another way. You see that? How's that happen? Take heavier weapons than that to blow those things. That had to hurt. Smoking. We'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. Down you go. Now you see me. Take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. Gotcha. You'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. Going up. Can't get there. These are full of fuel. It's easily enough to blast through the wall. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
On our
Kill
right.
Solomon gun. Bring the girl to me.
Once are alive.
Sure thing. Smoking. Ow! Going dark. Gotcha. On it. Look out!
Ладно, конечно. Лучше. Да ладно, очень приходилось.
Don't fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Diamond before that.
Murderer. Me. Eclipse. Moving to cover. Field. Check your screens. Gotcha. see me? Am I invisible or something?
We can use this.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Here they come. Going silent.
Taking cover.
Can't do it. Going silent. I'll tear you apart. Now you see me. Weakening their integrity. As you wish.
Это писюн. Ты же сам с этим справишься. В каком-нибудь роботе будешь большим, да? Фиксировать размер своего маленького писюна.
Could have done this the easy way, Gonzo.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead. Gotcha. Look straight ahead. Gotcha. Going dark. Here we go.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
They're coming from the front.
Что, рофлишь, что ли?
Smoking. up. I can take down the shield. Here we go. Down you go. Gotcha. There they are. Nice. Got it. Look right.
Careful, men. What the keeper's pretty face.
On it. Going silent. Down you go. Gotcha. Here we go. Nice. Did I do that? As you wish. Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards. Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Красиво.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Taking heavy fire.
Coming from the right. Got it. We've got company. Now you see me. Gotcha.
I'd like to get out of this line, Kasumi.
On our right. On it. Now you see me. Going dark.
You should have died in the vault. Now you die in pieces.
Все это ты точно сказал, Дядя. За нами такси. Mission completed.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, The Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
This should come in handy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
оказывается, шлем одеть. Это видно лицо персонажа. А эти все бонусы.
No messages. How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that.
Something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Garrus doesn't need anyone to hold.
True. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your
I'll
responsibilities?
keep... If any of the crew has important
Isn't that the
business-
type of task
Yes, but I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people... What else would you like to know?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes
Anyone
you
else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
I know you and Miranda worked together. I got the impression it might have been more...
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Just looking for insight into her character. I find her interesting.
Right. Can't help you with that, Commander. If I had any idea what made her tick, I'd either be with her or dead. That probably covers all you need to know, really.
Sour grapes?
I think that's enough talking. I appreciate your interest, Commander. I appreciate you dropping it, too.
Почему нельзя улучшить, если у меня есть? Способность, чем больше верных помощников будет в вашей команде, тем больше способностей будет вам доступно. Не помню. О.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with special tasks. Yeah, wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the special task group doing with the Crow?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns. A population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them out?
Not a war criminal, not a murderer. Genocide, unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive, still have outliers, worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
I doubt you told many people about this, Morden. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time, tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Hey, got a minute? I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy KG's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Shepard, need me for
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Все в сторону смотрит. Странная фигня. Зонды у меня, по-моему, кончились, да?
Fuel at 1/2 capacity. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Only half our fuel remains. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Да, вторую прохожу.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Да, но меня расстроило то, что их вообще не изменили толком никак. Честно.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Не, это не все, что будет в новом обновлении.
Probe away.
Что у разработчиков мания сообщать обо всех деталях в обновлении чуть ли не в самом день обновления.
Probe away.
Чё ж почнул-то не было?
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Вот она.
Probe launched.
Плохая система. Тебя я зачистил или нет? Черт. Вроде все планеты. Чего 80%. Собираю материалы, чтобы делать апгрейды корабля. Хорошая штука. К сожалению, очень нудная необходимость апгрейдить корабль. Ну, не только корабль, можно оружие апгрейдировать и другие фишки своего отряда. Становится сильнее, одним словом.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
Не перестать, меньше
cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crime. Bounty hunters aren't dependent. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is...
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his home world. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
Не дам, не дам.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be at an unspecified place.
Extortion. Uses prisoners to threaten worlds.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motive. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Bet it'd be hell trying to escape from this place.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
Have come to collect Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone smokes clothes. I haven't taken a shower.
I thought this ship was a prison, not
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? You know something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. You don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
We're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice.
Что-то интересно.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo is finished.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Yes.
Look straight ahead.
Я думаю, что это и забыл.
Not a problem. Simple enough.
Ого.
Can't do that right now.
Reinforcement processing. Shepard is loose.
We have to get back at the trial.
Indeed.
Here they come. Now you see me.
Вперед это. Что приехал с этим управлением. Идиотская херня в этой игре, блин. Могли нормально сделать, чтобы перенос. Почему хватается это?
Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the
Activate
rest.
systems.
Incoming. Oh! Right there. Of course. Making contact. Indeed. Not a problem.
Here we go.
enough?
You got it.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is on the loose. Get people down here.
Interconnected controls. Opening one opens them all. Chaos.
It's the only way to get Jack out of there.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack?
Да, это
We
же.
have to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
Heavy fight. Complicating factor. Prisoner could be in danger.
This is valuable.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Going dark.
Lights out!
Of course. Of course. Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Moving in. Ready for takedown. Going to explode.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. We never had a chance.
Prisoners help us.
Lockdown is blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Of course.
Now you see
Simple
me.
enough.
On it.
Next.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Now you see me. Down you go.
Чуть не помешал в первой части.
Indeed. One down.
Блин, с двух сторон. Иметь, надо было назад отходить.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and
8. One down. Not difficult. We'll end it quickly.
Lights out.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Engaging hostiles!
As you wish. Here we go.
Simple enough.
Lights out. Gotcha. Sure thing.
Next. Indeed.
Here we go.
Not no deal.
Down you go.
Enemies inbound.
Go start.
Engaging target. Ready for takedown.
As you wish.
Kill that one. Not a problem. Simple enough.
It's for you.
Simple enough. You got it. Deploying consideration check.
Gotcha.
Сраный дроид этот меня убил. Урона от опилок вообще недостаточно. Они быстро и часто юзаются.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Killed that one.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 13. No survivors.
Moving up.
Down you go.
Of course.
Gotcha.
One down. Clean hit. Killed that one. Indeed.
I'm
Will avoid direct fire.
Sure thing.
Moving out of line of fire.
Gotcha. Well done. Gift for you.
Not a problem.
Here we go.
Engaging hot. Styles.
Not no shield. Simple enough. Simple enough.
Going silent.
Ready for takedown.
Nice.
Just burn through any armor.
Get down.
Of course. Affirmative.
Got it.
Incoming.
Жать, вот сегодня стоит, да? Мать.
Lights out.
Not a
Gotcha. Going down. You got it.
Yes, no flash shield.
Опять сдох.
Wish I were standing downwind. Next.
Here they come.
Indeed. Killed that one. Neutralized. Engage. Oh!
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
Жестко, конечно.
Going dark.
We'll end it quickly.
Coming from the right.
Блин, вот наглые твари. Сзади зашел. Уж почти всех убил, и этот один остался.
Trouble ahead. Not a problem. Wish I was standing downwind. Indeed.
Now you see me.
Not a problem. Should burn through any armor. Indeed.
Gotcha.
Simple enough. Taking cover.
Going silent.
Finding cover. We'll end it quickly. Hit. Of course.
Got it.
Incoming.
Here for you.
We'll end it quickly. Engaging target.
Lights out. Sure thing. As you wish.
Ready for takedown.
Gotcha.
Not a problem.
Я вылез. Туда начали шмалять. Ищись. Красный.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Going dark.
Not a problem. Making contact. We'll end it quickly. Deploying incineration tech. Indeed. Of course.
Taking cover.
Simple enough.
Can I do that? You got it. Here we go.
Indeed. Not a problem.
As you going silent.
Ready for takedown.
Nice down. Here we go.
Simple enough.
On. Sure thing.
Simple enough. Just the thing to help.
Lights out. Here we go.
Flush you.
Engaging target.
Sure thing.
Cerberus.
the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
Could knock her out. Resolve this aboard the Normandy.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Подождет. Просто нет туда пока что.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude, she pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her
He's
off.
warned me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should
Nothing
know?
right. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay.
С Джокером поболтаем.
Natalie, heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back. Shepard, Moss, and Ron.
We'll get you running.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything is
I really
going
want a
well.
chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are
Commander, can
powered.
we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fire. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
So, how do you think?
Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. As for the crew, you'd have to ask.
What do you think about the people?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone. Not like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we
Yeah,
got?
those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Чем это сделано, непонятно.
Running green.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing the...
We'll talk
Commander.
later.
Стоит нельзя больше. Так уж как хочешь.
There you are.
Да ладно.
I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
Commander.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
What can you tell me about the Normandy?
Weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hep. It just might give us a chance against the collectors.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shadow.
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own. Let me know if you want me to make those implants.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I won't let you go on a killing spree.
I'm here for your mission. After that, what I do is my business.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
You'd be my first mate?
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Tell me about you.
I'm done talking. Come.
I should go.
Yep.
no messages for you, Commander.
А, планета. Я думал, там Солнце можно исследовать. Это жирненькая, я смотрю.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Было уверенно, сразу резко не с чем-то. Понимаю.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Если ты прошлый пропустил, то для тебя там ничего плохого. Потому что разрабы обещали их улучшить, доработать, изменить. А они там, в принципе, по большому счету ничего не изменили. Вот мое личное недовольство.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Меня тоже прибегали, обвиняли, то, что я переобулся. Я всегда говорил, что я думаю по поводу игры. В данный момент мне не понравилось, что обещали рейтинги улучшить. Не улучшили. Я сказал свою фигу. Где там переобулся, непонятно. Либо же не на одних рейтингах строится. Хотя обычные дебилы-провокаторы обычно заходят. Позли.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Забыл, как бесит эти ресурсы собирать на планетах.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Так. Так. Странно, что это 57%.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Видел в комментах, глухаря сегодня тоже по-всякому называли. Спасибо его защитной прослойке, я бы не стерпел. В смысле, ты о чем? Какие комменты? Я. Говорят, ты имеешь в виду, что? Осталось последний вот это.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Понятно, на любой момент уменьшается до сих пор.
Probe away. Probe launched.
А, у меня про пребывание? Я еще не читал. Не было, видимо, этих комментариев еще. Про пребывание.
Probe away.
Дроны. Что глухарь, кстати? Он хвалил ранги новые или говнил? Хотя, знаю, глухаря, он, скорее всего, говнил.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Все. Давай проверим еще раз. Исчерпан. Исчерпан. Исчерпано. Почему 85% тогда? Исчерпано. Запылесосил уже все, что только можно. Исчерпано. Это астероидное поле. Не помню, во второй части находится ли что-нибудь в полях. Так, ладно. Одно радует, что они убрали это путешествие по планетам. Что такое? А, его еще можно достать. Ну-ка. Давай тебя добавим. Тебя надо, вообще, в принципе, хорошая там получается. Одна по счетам хорошо бьет, а второй бьет. Длительность 5 и 7 секунд. На кой хер улучшать? Давай спокойной ночи. Ньютонов, то что такое дело? Опыт. Хорошо про любую женщину.
Simple enough.
Here we go. Lights out.
Блин, присаживаться-то. Так он тоже пожал. Не присаживался. С роботами у меня реально большая проблема. Шутников, наверное, брать.
We've been spotted.
Of course.
Oh, shut in. Going silent. Heads up. Lights out.
Engaging target. Oh! Moving out of line of fire.
Lights out.
Should burn nicely. Not a problem.
As you wish.
Indeed.
Второй. Почему убила второй? Не понимаю. Вот того, что это. Видите, ящика хотя бы. Тут бабахал очень сильно рядом с темой. В итоге -2 робота. Нормально еще.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Что там напишут? Встретимся, значит. А, это Джек усиливается, да? Хорошо. Ты можешь пользоваться. Давай исследуем. До хрена всего.
Shepard, how can I help?
got a minute?
Perhaps later. Trying anything else?
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
Ракеты все это, чтобы этих убивать. Больших комнатов.
No messages for you, Commander.
По собой. Потом разберемся. Имейте воеводу, помочь за виду. Исследую. А надо бы. Чуряво живут.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Хватит на залежи.
Launching probe.
Просто 10 тысяч с локтя.
Probe launched.
Интересно, по 600 тысяч минут, да?
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Исчерпано.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Знаете, не могу. Это бред.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Anomaly detected. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. I have found something.
Жаль. О, макро. Со всякими порывами. Пусть печаль. Грустненько. Мой шлемак. Чуть. Контейнер можно ломать. Что нужно? И Джокер пилотировал. Пусть. Эти флешбеки, конечно. Справа так хорошо обломки сохранились. Прям что даже не так сыкать на карту. Я понял. Гайден стоял. Ганский Алексей. Русский какой.
half our fuel remains.
Нельзя. Грязь. Читеры.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Пострелять. Блин, настороживаю след.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. Over here, on the monitor. Ah, there you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are gas on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility.
and load. Here we go.
Heading in for the kill.
Here we go.
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
Классику. Особенно в играх.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is gonna be tight.
Dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
All right. This'll put him down.
Double shield.
Продолжали.
I'm on him.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Lock and load.
Heavy. No sweat.
Here we go. You got it.
Gotcha.
Lock and hell yeah.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Будет мясо чувствую.
Taking fire.
Evicted. Right. One down. On it. right.
My favorite thing.
Rock and roll.
There's good as dead.
Сейчас сдох. Слишком близко подошел. Здесь берете какой-то сейчас лопат.
here!
What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain. Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed. At least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David... The VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the... Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use...
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station. Our communicate... If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but... With artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Tell me more about Project
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Sarah, and if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. That was the plan, anyway.
What can you tell me about Atlas
Atlas Station's the main laboratory. Is your final goal. It's also where my brother...
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. various stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Лучше, чем Маку. Я уже послал пацану. Но это мнение ранга все-таки, если увидеть, не очень вкусно, особенно на фоне прошедшего марафона. Да нет, там дело в том, что это, по сути дела, осталось так. Тушить. То, что было. Хотя обещали поменять. Это вся грусть.
Unload. Taking heavy fire. That's out.
Привет, красавчик.
Load.
We've been spotted.
As you wish. Smoking. Sure thing.
Moving to cover.
Патроны можно где-то взять? Вася придумал во второй части, блин, сделать патроны. Это было энергетическое оружие первой части. Пригревалось. Мне же надо было извратиться и придумать какую-то херню. Не может сломать, понимаю.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Vulcan Station was
Ой, что-то как-то быстро корабль сломался.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station. An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. The alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain. Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain. Hostile activity detected. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 3 more remain. Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note. Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense. Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning. A VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning. We are being targeted. Warning. Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Fuck them up.
Attention visitors. This facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
We just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more gifts for the experiment. I hope it means a break. Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like dead staring at a flame. Well, I think it just ran a simulation. If these kids ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate living. Halloween was yesterday. Glad to get ran around wearing spirit kid parts. Smoke the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him. Everything's off wire. But our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. The VI is closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the cats are still dormant.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is
On target. Behind us! Go into cover. Moving to point. Got it. Sure thing.
Ого, я трогаю. Зря я поканул. Реально. Заново чистить.
Moving to target. Get over here. Right. Got it. Got a line. That was a nice trick. Drop him. Moving to target. Moving to target.
Here we go.
Got it. Positioning. Moving to target. your target. Right. Got a line. Right. Get over here. Moving your target. On my way. On it. Sure thing.
Без патронов не хватает. Капец. Что у меня осталось, это черную дыру.
Got no shield.
You got it. Got it. On my way. Right. All mine. There. Firing an impact shot.
Targeting. Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Yeah!
С одного из них его с патроном. Выход. Уже скоро, да? Потом нет еще одна волна, я думаю, будет.
Put him down. Got a line.
Патроны я вижу.
Charge him up.
Боевка здесь реально дерьмо. Если в предыдущей части она была слишком легкая, здесь она
They've seen us.
Nice grip. Got him. Incoming drone! Watch out! Get over here! Right!
Уже он нужно было подъехать именно в этот момент.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
You got it. I'm off.
Шляпа получается, по-моему. Хер.
Hostiles incoming.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
912.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guest's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
David, I want you to order the geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics, with his photographic memory cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
You told me that David volunteered.
By necessity. If I told you the truth, you would have shut me down and not him. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Who gave you the right to play God?
People who are too afraid to make difficult decisions themselves. When they pray for a miracle, they're really praying for men like me to make the tough choices. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
На этом все. Всем спокойной